Bang Gaza,
Ya.
ayo, ayo.
Boy, you're risen.
Yo.
Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Come find me.
Awal season tuh Ron tuh nggak ngaruh kan ya?
Iya.
Run ngaruh lah.
Oh, ngaruh kan?
Lah kan ada itu runnya itu. Run
Ron tuh termasuk atribut apa enggak sih?
bukan, beda.
Oh, kira.
Ya, run ngeheal sambil jalan kan ada itu.
Oh iya.
Kan kepake.
Di atribut tuh ini ya apa? Yang plus yang di
Yang plus-plusnya itu yang nggak bisa. Dari set atribut itu nggak aktif juga. Misalnya yang satu set 2 piece itu, 2 piece 4 piece itu nggak aktif.
What's this all about?
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this 𝓃𝒕 dignitary than is publicly known.
How might I be of service? Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to
Kalau misalnya sesuatu negara kita masuk ke supermarket dia mau bilang ada anggur harganya sekian, kualitasnya ada anggur yang sesuai harganya 50. Kalau kita punya dengan kita mau meningkatkan kualitas dan kemampuan kita, hal yang besar. Kita sengaja mau beli yang beda kita mampu. Dan semua yang beli karena Allah suruh kita bisa. Ada sesuatu yang disiapkan ini. Jadi bisa
Aduh, siapa tuh hilang?
survive. So
Aduh, siapa lagi itu? Coba lagi.
Penting.
Siapa lagi? Lagi. Aduh.
Iya, Cok, Peroji.
Kenapa ada Feroji? Ada.
Keben.
Ada dia apa? Ada dia. Kalau ada lu ledekin aja udah. Gak bisa dia chat.
Enggak lah, terlamah
Before
musuh,
you check
Cok.
the price, just remember.
Pasti diem kan, gak ngomong apa-apa kan?
Enggak, itu aku ngeliat yang di share media loh, yang lo kirim.
Apa sih kau?
Lihat yang di share media tuh.
Oh,
Misers die early
dia
death.
mau kocak gitu.
500 Bang Reno. Udah ini semuanya. Udah. Yes. Ya, jadi pagi tuh kan lebaran tuh. Muter nih kartu nih, ini. Enggak, dulu.
Dong, bodong, ayo bodong. Bodong. Ah, bodong umit bae, bodong. Woi, bodong. Bodong. Gak ada suara lu.
Oi.
Ngayu.
Lagi panitia rally nih.
Oh, loh, kok lu ikut? Lu kan
Dari
bukan
taksi.
mekanik. Oh, dari taksi ikut. Ngambil dong,
Iya,
ngambil dong.
dari taksi.
Nih, requestannya si Blacky.
Ayo.
Udah lu beli itu mobilnya si Mali? Dong.
Oh, enggak sih?
Gak ada
Belum
suara
sih,
lu.
cuman tukeran bentar.
Oh.
Ini perlu diambil nggak? Gue ke bawah nih.
Anjas lagunya, mantap.
Oh, udah diambil.
Kalian ngapain di sana anjir?
Ya.
Loh, si
Nggak,
Fu geser ke nada Haji.
bosen.
Nggak betah pakai light armor sih, Bu.
Betah aja sih, cuman bosen. Kayak terlalu gampang nge-kill gitu.
Awas kena instan karma lagi nanti.
Many thanks. I appreciate the
Proses buat
business.
dibegal ya?
Our packs are heavier, but our purses far lighter.
Aduh,
An investment made
ratanya.
for safer travels can
Beli
hardly be
banget ya.
called extravagant.
Need anything? Many thanks. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... The roads, despite... At the hour.
Kedung. Kedung. Oke.
Much obliged.
Kedung.
Seorang resort Gojo.
Well then, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Lots to do.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
True enough.
I ought to be getting home. No one looks down.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the arisen we serve here.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Pakai sorto nih.
Ya, siapa sorbo?
Itu orang tua.
Orang tua labil.
Orang tua. Ngomong lagi tuh, mulanya dikunci dulu mulanya tuh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right to it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Still looking?
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Good to see you, Master.
I'm near enough to trace
Blessed be we serve. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Aduh, kenapa sih kayak gitu?
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. Oi, keep your distance. Not my kind of place, this. I'm aching for a fight.
My head's on my feet.
I must be.
Yo, kid, right here.
Greetings.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I shall gladly aid.
The other day, I chanced to see a now, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
What do major is? If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Skulls if you want to be top. Check.
The person I believe in is myself.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from 𝒃𝒏𝒕 seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around 𝒃𝒏𝒕 are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around 𝒃𝒏𝒕 are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain
Jangan
these will
kemana lah
prove
ini.
useful.
Loh.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Nggak jelas
Come
serangannya.
back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. First impressions count for much. If you like,
I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Nah, off dulu guys, off. Cepet.
Aku fifth quest dulu deh.
Oke.
That suits you very well, I must say. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Eh, gila pakai burung dong dia. Wah gila benar. Apa yang sampai? Ya, tapi tidak. Saya itu dua jelas. Oh iya. Kalian. Itu udah biasa.
Ooh, very nice indeed. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? First impressions count for much. If you like, That suits you very well, I must say. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Much obliged, sir. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Well met, sir. He's arrested. Inspires naught but misgivings. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. You.
There's got to be a way to...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
very best.
This has been a long time coming. I only hope the flower will improve my mistress's condition. Thank you once again, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray visit us at your leisure.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm here, mate.
Must have taken a wrong.
Isn't there anything to do while you're dead on my feet?
Not sure how much lobster left there.
A few hours later, easy pickings.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Saurians!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Incredible! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Pray, follow me. Here we are.
Oh.
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
One place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking
Người ta
food.
có một xe thì là đó. Nên cái thằng anh đi, biết rồi, làm gì? Biết rồi, đấy thì phải kiểm tra. Cái gọi là
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Much appreciated. Take it before it burns a hole in my pocket.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Bapak.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
A drake here?
Wow.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Clarissa.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
My magnets grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we can continue on our journey.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christmas gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
The battle continues.
Well said.
Many thanks. This is for you. Take it. My thanks.
Your statue makes for a fine landmark. Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environs. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. I will protect you.
Well done.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
You'll not live to regret this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
This might contain you.
Hitung-hitung kali yang gue nekat lah. Lo 2 kartu katanya. Ya. Sampai kartu.
Блять, нахуй, сука, блять, нахуй. Блять, нахуй, сука, блять, нахуй, блять, нахуй, сука, блять. Блять, нахуй, сука, блять.
Information.
'Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that,
Alas, we must part ways for the time being. But know that I look forward to traveling with you again in future.
pray, follow me. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
We've little need for a campsite at present. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle won't be our game.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Every night has brought you an elemental boon.
By your command, Arisen.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You have my protection.
yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here, if you would.
Seems your luck's run out. For that
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. Not bad, eh?
How'd you like that?
Come on, have at it. Over here, if you please. I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. I'd wager there's ought to be found. Here. We ought to take a closer look.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Choppers, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Kosong mati 2 kali anjir apa sama dia. Bangsat kali dok. Mati 2 kali anjir. Itu ada Wexton ya.
Over here, if you would.
Ada bawah.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
You have my support.
Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ini rupanya Nameless Village.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's...
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
XP nggak tuh bunuh ayam?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
But I suppose...
What brings you here?
Aught you need of me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. "'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Yeah? What is it?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Gila, 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 udah level 20 anjir dia. Ngeri kali. 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 20 anjir. Dia udah sebagainya. Ini udah level 20 anjir Mimi. Bisa sih bawa ini satu etas cok sembilan average lah ya. Ini udah nggak ada yang penting ya, itu tuker ya deh. Kayak jasa 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 lagi guys. Mau mimi level 11 anjir. Mana dia? Oh ini dia. Jadi begini miminya pak.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Bawa ranting aja lah ya nih.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Dawdle. Mana 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈? Mana dia? Gila. Aja udah kayak gini deh.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Oh iya, dia bilang cross once more ya. Ini level 23 pak, tapi si Hugo nggak apa lah.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
Ketemu lagi sama 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈 guys.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Nggak bisa naruh. Oh, kok dapat topi juga sih? Plum cap aja. Betul juga kah? Udah bawa 3
Glad to be of service, sir.
Kita tidur dulu di sini ya. Tidur.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Tidur dulu guys.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Kita ya udah baru level berapa pak? Level 18 aja udah level 20. Ya, nggak tahu ya nanti dia di bawah masih ada nggak dia? Coba aja. Masih kayak ini.
Well met, sir.
𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕-nya ada di level kecil juga tadi. Mana dia? Itu level 8. Oh dia nggak ada kah? Kalau udah kita pakai ada nih. Ini level 22 aja tuh ya. Level 30. Ini player apa bukan anjir? Kagak cepuin ah. 9 si bobo. Bobonya ada 2 aja.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Di sini anjir. Nameless Village. Sampai juga ke depan.
Whatever could you want from me?
Baru lagi kali ya. Lah, kok dikunci anjir? Oh. Ya bentar.
What's up guys, it's 𝒃𝒐𝒐 here from 𝓴𝒃𝒐𝒐 or quick game for today in Dragon's Dogma 2 on how to change your appearance. I made a tweet about this after some people were spreading some absolute BS over on
Nge-lag banget, Pak.
Twitter, And I realised a lot of people haven't found this yet, so I thought I'd just put this up.
Nanti aja lah. Taruh guys, mak gerah kali so aku pakai singkatnya lah.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the thiefmeester. Is there aught else you care to ask?
The thiefmeister in the bermain.
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legend up.
Is there aught else you care to... Aye? Take care.
Rumahnya berantakan kali, anjir.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the arisen to decide.
Ya, duduk mulu anjir si Mistrika ini.
Don't bring trouble to my door. Yeah.
not a foe in...
We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, emang ada jalan bawah tanah? Aku nggak tahu anjir, tiba-tiba di situ. Oh, tadi kita kan di situ tuh ya. Gila, muter jauh banget coy, sumpah.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Muter jauh anjir. Ini. Kok bawah kali ya? Kalian ikut. Aduh. Aduh. Oh iya, ke bawah bener. Dan mati anjir. Wah, gila. Bisa-bisanya dia muter-muter di situ. Nameless village step. Eish. Warnanya ada item nggak di bawah ini? Coba. Kalian bisa looting nggak di sini ya kan? Kayaknya. Itu ini iya. Masa kak naiknya coy, sumpah. Batu kan kita injak batunya ke atas. Saya di bawah ini. Kok bisa? Kurang. Kok gak kepikiran ya, sumpah. Nah, ini kayaknya. Dibawa nggak ya? Nggak bisa dibawa anjir. Seorang, anjir. Jalan buntu loh itu. Oh, kita lempar ya ini. Coba yuk. Cara lari mulu, Pak. Tuh, nggak mau dia. Nggak nyampe anjir. Biru-biru nggak? Ada biru-biru lagi. Mana main kata dia. Nggak bisa dibawa anjir ini. Udah di sini lagi. Bisa nih. Yo, kelempar lagi. Wih, rame amat.
You made it after all.
Siapa kau?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Siapa nyadar apa?
Dear me.
Ribut kan nih?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Meester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Tangan mulu dia nih.
You've my gratitude.
Huzzah!
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
How dare you?
Marah dia.
Dear me.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Nenek neneknya juga tuh ninja juga aja dia.
What brings you here?
Nggak ada bang. Gila, strength-nya gedean ini anjir. Coba kita pakai sekarang. Knockdown power-nya gede anjir. 𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Gila 2000 anjir. Keren cak tanahnya. Tapi magic defense-nya kurang ya. 114 ini. Tapi defense-nya tinggi anjir. Udah pakai kancut mulu anjir. Defense-nya gede anjir, defense-nya. Si ini pakai ini ada 136 102 coba. 139 ini sampai mana deh? Ini 136, ini 139 mau gede-gede. 102 ini 1158 ini. Knockdownnya oh nih pakai ini aja lah sih. Give versi aduh nggak bisa di give ya, mereka nya nggak ada sih, mereka jauh sebenarnya. aja anjir kayak gini.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Anjir, dia ini pak, cewek ini nah. Muter aja di sini rupa jalannya. Sial tuh. Yang tembus tembok itu kan. Oh iya. Ah, sibal sekali. Saya ambil dulu ya.
Lonely place. But not without its charms.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Ya tahu bang, elah. Coba kalau jadi gini ya, kurang lah ya, kurang. Atom detailing an exceptional ability for thief. Use it to learn blade of the fire. There is a main pawn will also receive the same effect. Ada skill baru nggak? Ada skill baru pak. Mati loh. Apa itu? Gut and run. Cruelly stab and go the target before drawing back. A fearsomely powerful skill employable only while clinching to or pinning down target. Allow the user to rob target that have been knocked off balance and target not enable stance. Ini bagus anjir, ini sebelum masuk biar musuh yang gede-gedenya bingung anjir. Ini biar bisa free hit pak. Nantilah yang powder sini sok. Ada tambah baru lagi kah? Wah. Boleh sih anjir. Tapi ganti apa ya? Smoke-nya ganti ignite blade saja lah. An advanced form of shadow cloak that render the user even more difficult to target and detach at this cost stamina. Reduce the stamina consumed struggling in a full grip. Ya pakein aja udah. Guys. Press the same button, change directly of movement will launch upward if no direction selected. Whip shoot, cascade shoot. Adventure from shoot that fires a greater number of arrows. Deadly arrow. Oh, ini torrent shoot, Pak. Whirling arrow. Fire above a spinning arrow that deliver a effective at a smaller target by moving. Smaller target, Pak. Shoot. Sama air shoot. Drenching shoot yang paling terakhir ya. Adventure for spotting shot with increased errors for the example. Persuaded with the telling error dari play. Mana ya? Terus lah anjir ini sticknya.
Do stop by again.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Pedangnya terus.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Aduh, kenapa lagi sih? Observe kabel juga. Aku masih penasaran anjir sama yang ini. Malah keluar, Pak. Kita kumpulin. Gimana sih dia tadi tempatnya? Ini, Cok. Nah. Mana ya ambil itu ya? Yes, nice. Yeay. Nice banget anjir. Gila ini. Assassin parah, Cok. Ya lah, nah. 124, 114 anjir. Pakai lah cowok. Gila, asisten parsa ini mah udah kayak si ini. Sini kira kepala kali ya. Bajunya aja kita 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. Nggak nyambung bajunya, semuanya nggak nyambung. Tapi ini untuk ini doang, so untuk DB doang emang. Masih putih kan ya. Gitu anjir.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
A lonely place. Not without
Well
its
met,
charms.
sir.
Living's hard, but dreams...
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. My bed calls. And I should.
Jalannya udah buntu kah? Nggak jalan lagi.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Dia mah ada aja cak dia.
Here at last.
Nice bro. Yang ini lagi. Backstone shot, nice banget. Udah 3 nggak sih backstone shot aku? Berapa tidak? Tuh kan ada 3 kan. Ada 3 jadi 1 ya, dia otomatis jadi 1. Nice. Lah, si goblok ngapain, Cok? Astaga, ini orang pada ngapain anjir, terjun bebas. Si goblok pada ngapain terjun bebas anjir. Lah, kampret, turun loh. Bahaya cok rumah. Kok mereka langsung loncat-loncat aja sih anjir? Oh, bisa juga rupanya.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Gila, lo main terjun aja ya. Sabar dulu. Ini kemana nih? Nah, kan, bener kan?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Harus dicek dulu,
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Sabar ya. Ini kemana ini?
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Udah pernah sini kayaknya kita nih. Ke sana. Tuh desa yang tadi kan? Coba lihat map. Oh iya, desa yang tadi, Pak. Oh iya benar.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ini mau ketemu Kapten Branch anjir ini. Jauh, Pak. Di kota anjir. Ketemu Kapten Branch, what it did. Masih dia nih, si Mika.
The seeds of these.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You see, you're drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I will protect you.
Kita resting dulu di sini.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Real kali cok sumpah ini mah. Anjrot, bikin lapar anjir.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Let's go. Laut sini ya? Tanda apa sih ini maksudnya?
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I would have preferred not to have the fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Look better on me, man. 'Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
I shan't allow any further harm upon you.
Dia kena sepak aku anjir sama dia. Sama aja nggak sih? Beda ya? Beda cuy. Wih, apa tuh? Lantai nggak nih coy?
Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Lawan golem anjir. Tolak mata ya, Pak.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out you.
I see it now.
Merah-merah, kenapa tuh merah-merah tuh?
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle.
Sabar dulu.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our destruction.
Terus. Teman-teman aku udah mati anjir.
I'm saved. Thank you, Elizabeth. You have my protection.
Aduh, langsung mati. Dikit lagi. Anjrit. Ayo dong. Revive. Turunannya turunan pula, woi. Aduh. Thank you sumpah, thank you banget, Cok. Digendong nggak tuh anjir, keren. Ayo dong, mati lu, mampus lu. Nice. Magic medal nggak tuh? 19 guys, nice.
Such treasures are seldom found. How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Ngehel dulu lah, kita ngehel dulu lah.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Mika sini lo, ngehel. Ini Pak, ngehel kak.
Have you forgotten something arisen?
Oke, udah mentok
Looking rather lost.
Coba kita looting dulu. Ini si kampretnya udah mati emang kita nih. Tenang aja, aman aja tuh. Udah dapat lootingan Pak, tuh kan. Magic medal, cowok apa ini? Kita ambil dulu lah ya. Nggak bisa makan coy. Nggak bisa makan sih.
Night time already? I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Udah full tank udah nice. Fairy stone lagi.
Would you
Nice.
care to behold a forgotten
Fairy stone mahal
riverstone
anjir.
as yet undiscovered?
Is there interest in to cavern? It might be worth exploring.
In this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. Ah, yes. I know where we need to go.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Main lompat-lompat aja anjir dia.
Could you come over here?
Terus nah kan apa aku bilang.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Situ.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Follow me,
Main
Master, if
lompat
you
aja
would.
dia nih.
I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Kemarin nih bikin kopi, Wak. Udah guys. Banyak aja anjir. Oh, dia mau Kapten Branch anjir. Apa itu? Kita nggak lihat tadi.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Motor sini bisa anjir. Yang tadi ya. Ya udah habis ya, di sini nggak ada apa-apa lagi, ya kan?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Nah, untung aja aku muter lagi. Ya lumayan ya.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yes, please.
I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. I can guide you there if you wish.
Ya, dapat
I say we
nemu
set
chest,
out
Pak.
at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Mana sih kocak?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh iya bener.
Arrived, I see. That's a relief.
That's a relief. Terus sampai sana aja dia. 2000 lumayan cok. Loncat lagi ke sana dia. Jangan tuh. Anjir.
Here, if you please.
Siapa tuh? Yang lagi berantem, Mbak.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Excellent. I could have done no better. Focus your strength, charisma. When their skulls smack beyond repair. Prepare yourself.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Now we shall lose our way.
Planting cok dia.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Bisa ke atas sono nggak tuh?
My magics are yours to command. You require the skills of a
Wih,
I would gladly do it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
baru muter-muter di sini doang Pak kita. Ini nggak tahu ini ada apa kagak nih di sini nih.
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Are we to remain here?
2% Pak baterainya. Mana ya? Oh, di sini nih kayaknya. Panas sih anjir ini.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Ayo dong, dikit lagi Pak. Aduh.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Buat mana itu mereka? Bisa nggak tuh mereka? Nggak bisa Pak mereka.
We go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. By your leave.
Aduh, aduh. Aduh.
The arisen has been quenched.
Kampret.
further harm to come to you. So close, Paul offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Sword. Dan bermati cok, sumpah. Ada 3 loh tadi, satu lagi di mana dah? Sini yang nggak diambil dong.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Mana Pak ini? PV. Iya. Iya. Emang harus solo Pak ini sumpah.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Sedap. Emang solo anjir ini rupanya. Emang dari situ entrance cok masuknya. Enggak apa anjir ini. Tinggal si Mimi doang dong. Thank you for waiting for me, Mimi. Tinggal cuma kampret 2 orang. Mimi, you're the best.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Bisa nggak?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
1.500. Kasih kami Mimi.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Kampret gimana dah? Keluar kalian, Cok.
I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future.
Tahu lu,
Arisen.
shame lu, kampret.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Si Mimi hilang anjir. Preman tite anjing. Mimi hilang, Cok. Menghilang dari land. Udah lah ya.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
This ends here.
This should be of use. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We have arrived.
Muter-muter dulu, say.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Jadi lagi kayaknya. Kalian turun nggak? Turun juga mereka cuy.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Mansha.
I will protect you.
Well done, Master.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Dia keluar saya ini.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Back now, very nice.
Where the skeleton?
Aduh, kesana aku.
Fall back, and I'll continue with my magic. Wait a moment.
Take care. Ice can be deadly.
Not bad.
Satu party juga pak mereka. Undeadnya anjir. Udah kah? Anjir. Nggak ada lagi lah ya.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Ah, mantap.
You have my protection.
Mati ya kan. Ini apa sih maksudnya?
In another world.
Where does yon pass lead there? Only the way to find out.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Langsung tewas anjir dia. Lah. Dari mana kau?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Pencok game sumpah.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Ada cave lagi dong.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Mereka diserang, Pak.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
Ah, kampret. Tapi hidup lagi sih kalau Arisen mah. Tuh kan.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
As a matter of fact, It is somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
A fighter would make for a dependable ally in close combat.
Ada fighter bro kita. Aku jadi fighter ya lah, sok. Main maju di depan anjir, hampir kali.
Come on then.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Wah, aku 20 mulu sih anjir dari tadi. Kita resting dulu dah.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Tuh, ingat dari mana ada tasnya, Cok? Oh, si Vanilla yang megang tasnya ya. Untung aja.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Nice armor you got.
Ya kok dia tahu anjir.
How it ends.
Stone lagi dong.
Take opportunities as they come, I'd say. I'm going to enjoy.
I will protect you.
Si ketokan ada sama dia, Cok. Wih. Udah mati kah dia? Wah, 28 Pak levelnya. Emilia, kali. 20 ya. Bertiga 20. Bertiga 5. Sama anjir mungil ya aku. Kayaknya 165 juga deh kayaknya ini Scarlet. 526. Misi Kitty 27 23 126 21 24 25 21 21 dong 26. Ini anjir dia paling tinggi 28, pas banget ya fighter, cok.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities, they exhaust me so. Reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Nanti cok.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Ya, sabar.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Nanti dulu. Kita perlu explore ini.
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Methinks I know where that is.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
We're
Dalam sini
here,
ya.
and none the worse for wear.
Hampir aja. Feather Flight Petal. Dipakein juga kan? Light Pelta. Iya, Jo. Sama dipakein juga deh. Bawa barang lah, bawa barang kok. Ke Emilia, Vanilla, Mimi, Emilia aja. Namanya hampir gampang diinget anjir. Kayak nama anak kembar ya, Sob. Ya udah, Cok. Udah. Dari mana deh nih si Mimi? Kan kalau fighter pasti dia jalan duluan, Pai.
Could you come over here?
Jangan dulu. Hampir ketinggalan loh tadi ini. Kita balik lagi. Terus cek dulu di sini. Ini udah ya. Udah di belakang coba. Kosong ya. Ini udah ya. Kenapa nih? Tai kah? Anjir.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
Ini
time.
udah ya. Ini udah tuh. Ini udah kayaknya ini. Ini udah lah ya ini tadi. Ini udah ya. Ini, oish. Oke. Udah juga.
What
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Kamu mau istirahat kah? Istirahat dulu ya, istirahat dulu sok. Saya pengen istirahat. Istirahat aja lah ya. Kita nggak ada makanan coy.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Let's go guys, kita ke cave lagi.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ayo, Kocak ngapain cok manjat-manjat di situ? Si Mimi ngapain dah? Publik. Sini Ih, ini ngapain anjir ini? Nah, sini. Alah bawah kita. Lah kok kagak mau ke bawah sih? Nah, bisa kali kalian di sini.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Ya, goblok.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught...
There, Master! Saurian!
Untung aja nggak mati nih bocah-bocahnya. Jangan mati
Naught
dulu.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Grant will know how to provide means to produce. Must inform Captain Grant at once.
Boh. Tunggu sini ya.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Ghost Rider. Ini nggak ada sistem lockpick ya. Kalau ada sih pakai tai banget. Sistem lockpick tuh kayak tai ya. Ini untuk archer juga bisa ya. Tapi kita give ke si vanilla. Kalau kita compare defense-nya gedean ini sih, tapi magic defense-nya kurang karena knockdown resist gede. Kasih kita pakein gede aja lah ya. Equip ini kita taruh Harus ditaruh di dulu ya. Sabar ya, kalian tunggu sini dulu bentar.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ini udah mulai kah? Ada lagi cok beneran. Lah, udah sampai situ doang.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace
Sini
discussing
doang
a
kah?
curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with the sultan dignitary than is publicly known.
Ini doang dong cave-nya. Lihat. Ini udah jalan buntu ya. Udah ada lagi.
Let me get that.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Tuh bisa ke atas tuh. Ganti vocation cok, sumpah dah. Main pakai mage sih vanilla, pakai si ini, pakai fighter, biar dia nggak kabur-kabur mulu. Fighter penting anjir, jaga bagian depan cok. Sini bukan jaga bagian depan, dia yang di depan gitu kalau ngawar di belakang. Oh ini aku udah tahu nih, udah dekat ini kata kerajaan. Ayo guys, turun aja nggak apa-apa. Ada emot nggak sih anjir? kayak MHW kan ada emotnya MHW. Mati aja deh solo sama dia.
I'll keep them pinned down. I can go.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Good job, guys.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
20 juga deh. Anjir, Mimi juga namanya. Namanya Mimi juga. Sorry ya. Jadi dia nggak bayar, so dia. Karena fokusku sama kita. Sorry ya.
Follow me, Arisen.
Ya ini lagi ku follow, cok.
We've got goblins.
No sense letting the wind gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm.
Kampret anjir. Nges-ngesan, cok. Kan dia nggak ngomong.
Right, just follow me. If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Kantor kita udah habis anjir. Oke.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Sabar, kita
Welcome
minum.
to the Star Drop Inn.
Kita minum dulu lah. Capek, cok
We
kita.
serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Yes, please. Give
How
me.
extraordinary.
Minum dulu Pak, kita capek, cok tadi. Tapi nggak mabok ya orangnya ya. Buat minum semua, cok kayaknya.
Welcome.
Masih bisa nyender, cok, mereka ini kampret kali. Ya, kita tidur dulu lah ya. Mana rumah kita? Miminya ganti lah, miminya. Ya, kita cari yang lebih level lebih tinggi lagi. Noel level 25 anjir. Mira. Itu Archer. Ucir level 28, cok. Si GFH. Ini gede banget badannya. Level 27, level 21. 27 28 27 27 20 Nigel 22 ini 22 ya. Bancot nying 025 anjir 25 doang tadi ya, ini 27 anjir. Coba kita lihat di sini. No. Level 20 ke atas lah ya. Kan anjir, Mimi level 30 anjir, yang ini Miminya 1300 anjir. Ngaco. Ini Mika kampret kabur mereka. Kampret kau ya. Kabur mulu anjir ya. Nanti dulu lah. Dan ganti fokus cok rumah pengen pakai magi aku.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to book.
Baru lagi nih. Ini ditarik. Jatuh juga sama. An advanced form of a snare that allow the user to pull that target with greater force. Nah, kan ada juga kan smoke screen. An advanced form of smoke screen with an extended smoke radius and a longer lasting effect. Easy kill. Wih. Anjir. Tus, gila. Dart behind the target after parrying their attack, then slit their throat. Anjir apa nih? Formless feint. Paku pelantik cok, anjret. Nanti. Accelerate the user reaction to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attack from hostile target. Consume stamina while active. Oh. Gila. GG anjir ini. Ini cutting wins kah? Kita ubah. Ini smoke apa-apa lah ya. Tus, meledak anjir, ini ngeri kali cok. Bring the dagger together to ignite, where breathing them in blazing inferno so potent that in user cannot escape being burned. Anjir, ngeri banget sumpah. Banyak kali skill-skillnya, kalau Capcom emang keren cok. Yang mana nih? Yang Blade of the Fire apa? Tapi kita kebakar anjir. Tuh badannya kebakar tapi. Ya udah ini dulu lah ya. Berarti kita pakai yang apa ya? Kita pakai ini. Guys, smoke, pakai yang menghilang, Yang motor sing. Oke. Si vanilla ada yang baru kah? Nggak bisa sih. Parachute ini kayak satu ya. Di campus cok. Ini 8 9 kita sampai 9 kali ya. Rank professionnya ya. Warrior use their allow them to withstand attack and overwhelm the enemy. Kan pakai mage anjir. We have unlocked the mage vocation. Change to this vocation. Yes, please. Change your vocation. Fundamental in battle. Mages use their stuff to command a variety of magics and will learn more powerful spell. Okay. Creative magic. Press Y to incant and okay, ini spell must be incanted before they can be cast. And the more complex, okay, changing target. Certain magic allow the caster switch pakai gitu. Also incanting bisa 2 kali ya, bisa gabung ya. Attack magic must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach the fellow caster, okay, go to equipment. Kayak gini aja setelan kita pak. Oh ini yang petir ya. Palladium. Ya block up 3 attack. Oh ini buat ngeblok attack musuh cok. Oh ya ini boleh nih. Karena kita kan rawan kena serang coy. Palladium di sini lah. Nah ini fire boon. Oh ngebuff temen kah ini? Oh iya ngebuff temen ini. Nah, press condense magical burst that differ based on active engagement. Ditahan X cok, dan release. Oh, ditahan terus dilepas. Oke ya. Oke. Bisa dipakai kan nih? Oh, bisa dipakai juga kok ini akunnya. Oke, sekarang kita ganti dia. Dia sekarang pakai ini lah ya. Pakai fighter soalnya. Karena kita butuh fighter ya, yang nggak kemana-mana, cok. Fighternya. Oke, langsung ganti pakai ini ya. Blink strike, airward slash. Bisa airward slash juga dia rupanya. Yalah, harus ini. Shield bash. Oh, yang beda aja. Nah, terus deflect. ZRB ya, anjay, kayak apa deh nih? Nah, ya nggak apa-apa, pakein aja udah.
Patience. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Berarti kita butuh archer ya. Kita pakai main sorcerer aja, cok. Main sorcerer aja lah. Saya pakai archer. Berarti si level 28 pak dia. Apa ya? Jadi ada Emilia. Oh ya, emang ada ya. Kita butuh yang pakai senjata pedang ini coy. Dan mereka sakit kali. Scarlet 28 cok level dia. Idol 28 juga. Nah ini sorcerer cok 28. Serem 24. Sir 29 cok level dah. 21, 28, 29, 21. Ini 28 anjir dia levelnya. Meja dulu lah, 23 lah. Makanya.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Ma.
Sabar. 23 ada lagi yang lain. Baru rekrut Emilia lagi soalnya level sih level 28 anjir. Udah kita ganti si Mimi aja lah cok, Mimi aja. Ganti Mimi aja lah ya. Pakai sorcerer aja coy, sorcerer. Seven 24 ya. Yang Seven itu kan buat damage juga, sakit anjir damage-nya. Sini aja deh, Seven aja saya.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Nanti si Mimi, sorry ya Mi. Bawa ini bawa rambutan nih.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Yes.
May we meet again.
Of course. We meet again ya.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Simpan, simpan, simpan. Simpan. Nah ini nggak usah lah ya. Nah, apa lagi ya? Udah light coy, udah light. Ini simpan, simpan, simpan. Ini nggak usah, nggak butuh ya. Ini simpan, simpan. Ini aja ya. Oke lah ya.
Treated to...
Mana dia? Ini baru tuh sini cocok, sini si vanilla. Ini si vanilla bisa pakai, ini vanilla. Oh, kita bisa pakai ini juga loh. Nice vanilla. Ini juga bisa pakai vanilla. Ini bisa pakai sih. Pakai ini aja kita. Baru tuh celananya.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Fotonya nggak ada. Oh, kita kan belum tag gift ya. Kita udah. Baju dulu lah. Magic defense, defense-nya kurang Pak, tapi ini defense-nya tinggi anjir. Defense-nya 107. Magic defense-nya 139. Magic defense-nya beda dikit aja anjir. Aja 108 139. Oke, ini jelas menang ini Pak. Ini defense kurang ya. Slash kita kan nggak nge-slash ya. Oke, sekarang kita give dulu nih ke si ini nih. Kita give ke vanilla. Pakai ini juga. Bisa pakai ini juga anjir. Tapi gedean ini Pak nih, defense sama magic defense nya kocak ya.
Okay. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Simpan. Naruto simpan. Dulu nih.
Treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met.
Need anything?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Engine equipment. Tadi engine ya. Tadi engine juga. Berarti nambah juga ya.
So before you check the price,
Wizard head. Ya. 5 30 sama 5 11 tuh. Ini nih. Sepatu. Kita pakai ini, Sob. Sepatu ini. Sepatu 11, 19. Savan boots aja. Ini paling ini lah ya, nambah defense. Oke lah, itu aja. Cukup langsung lah.
Just remember.
Emilia apa gini sih Emilianya? Nah kan gitu dia. Lah kok Emilia doang sih?
Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Ini kali ada.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome to beauty, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Ah, ini baru nih. Vanilla helmnya. Cuma 2 doang. Bajunya banyak nih. Satu, terus 7. 70 ini ya jelas. Oh paling mahal lagi aja. Kampret. Guardian plate armor. Kita beli dulu.
5.
Ini kan dia sekarang ya. Kalau kita pakai sabuk yang warna biru sabuk biru rupanya. Sabuk biru sama ini. Beda 1 aja, defense-nya nambah 1 biji doang, Pak.
So before you check the hope to see you again.
Oh, salah ya. Ah, itu dia.
Oh, there's something written here.
Coba pakai ini lah. Kita pakai ini. Statusnya nggak sih? Defend 201 ya. Kondisi bisa nambah tinggi lagi, Cok. Vanilla full kali badannya, coy.
Shall we take a closer look?
pakai ini nggak ya? Oh, kita pakai yang jubah ini Pak rupanya.
Just as it should be.
Need anything?
Well met, sir.
Oh iya, lupa beli senjata. Dia nggak jual senjata ya dia. Dia jual senjata nggak sih dia? Senjata sebelah cowok. Nah ini senjata
Oi,
nih.
friend. Cloud. Fair warning. Got from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no.
Nah, kan bener kan. Senjata di sebelah. Strength-nya yang tinggi deh. Open ini anjret pada yang itu super kali.
No sack of gold can compare to a fat.
Ambilnya cepat kalarnya ya.
As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
It's a shame, most difficult to bear, I'm sure.
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Kita ada anjir featherlight belt. Beltnya kita punya guys. Kalau gitu kita compare pedangnya aja, kita beli pedang cutlassnya. 234 229. Knockdownnya powernya mana ya? Ini aja dah.
Bring me peace of mind to know.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Kita simpan dulu barang-barangnya. Equip, oke udah. Simpan. Dapat dulu. Oh dia punya pedang juga. Oh ini udah kalah cok strength-nya 34. Udah kalah, simpen lah gitu. Oke, baru tuh kita coba deposit deposit withdraw. Pedangnya 234 tadi ya. Oh iya, ini dia nih. Langsung keganti, Pak. Ini sorcerer. Superior staff. Kalah, Cok. Superior staff sama kalah anjir. Salah. Nah, kita punya ini. Kita 4 tuh. Nice.
The four
Nggak usah beli ini ya.
most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
Udah semua so.
hospitality in
Average ya. Oh ya mungkin karena ini ya 120 anjir ini. Berat cok, ini berat anjir. Berat anjir armornya. Ini nggak perlu lah ya. Ini kita mage itu sendiri pak. Oh mereka pada di-enchant semua cok, mereka tuh di-enchant semua rupanya. Cuman kita aja yang enggak, kampret emang ya, tuh di-enchant. Gitu. Oke lah. Jadi kita bawa barang benda-benda ya buat nge-enchant. Mana dia ya, untuk nge-enchant ya. Enchant, nah ini pak untuk enchant ya, enchant equipment ya. Oke. Enchant equipment, can you enchant equipment? Oke.
You know where to find me. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Kampret ini nih.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar.
Human-made bow, kita beli aja lah.
The goblin? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Oh bahannya itu pak, minotaur sama horn sama chopper horn. Oke udah lengkap. Fully enchant. Oke. Miasma anjir bahannya. Poison pinion. Astrocyte, miasma, kok ada miasma? Gold ore, black crystal, anjir mah. Lagi itu pak.
It would bring me peace of mind to know someone to...
Mana panah sih? Hunter. Ini mau nggak dia?
Taught them a lesson at least.
Small fine. Harpy pinion. Silver ore-nya banyak apa ini? Gas saja. Ya butuh 2 aja pun. Gold. Silver ore lagi banyak pak, silver ore. Aman aja tuh gini lagi. Oh, apa ini untuk nge-enchant ya? Kok malas ngeluting pak? Silver ore gas. Drop out ore, aduh. Minotaur horn, oh ini Minotaur horn coba. Bisa dikalahin anjir. Sekali dia mati tuh sama kita. Nice. Oke. Mau nggak deh?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me,
Mau dia,
but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After
you, Arisen?
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Poison Pinion.
Hope to see you again.
Goodbye.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Keep an eye on the beggar. Nanti lah ya, bro ya.
Treat your ears to a tale by
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Dia malam, cok. Iya, nongolnya tuh kampret. Kita tidur dulu lah kalau gitu.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Dia nggak tidur Pak, dia rupanya.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. But how might I serve you, Arisen?
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Ah, kalian, Vanilla anjir. Teman-teman dia pakai itu sekarang kah? Keberatan nggak dia? Anjrot. Dapat harap Pak. Kebanyakan anjir silver ore-nya.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Oke. Ini.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Bukan nongol dia sok kalau malam kampret emang.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
What to do?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. Time to head to market.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Of the Master Calling.
Tidings of your good deeds have reached my ears, Your Majesty. 'Twas you who rid Trevo mine of its goblin infestation. Is that not so? I have instructed the soldiers who were present to spread word of your involvement. They were only too happy to oblige. The soldiers who were tasked with delivering freight are found, and have requested that I pass on words of gratitude to Your Majesty. 'Twould seem their cargo consisted of armaments destined for Melv, a commodity much sought after there in the wake of the dragon's assault. As such, I anticipate your name shall be praised not only here in Vernworth, but in yon village as well. I believe there is but one locale you have yet to visit. I shall pray for Your Majesty's success. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. You discovered this in the gracious Hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dari. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Follow me.
Oh, enggak nih? Oh, enggak.
So, we finally arrived.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Sampai rumah cowok anjir. Aduh. Bisa setui lagi. Kan ada gambar rumahnya nih baru nih. Complete the first call phone.
Right, just follow me.
Jauh nggak nih? Mana, Pak? Oh, dekat. Mana dia? Di atas ya? Oh, di atas.
predicament.
Sabar. Dragon case. If you see the item known as the dragon's case, 𝓃stone shard will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shard that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 𝓃stone shards and they will combine to form a 𝓃stone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to be fallen. Tadi dikasih ini nih. Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned.
Lah.
I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Cuman aku tebak cowok nggak balik tuh bocah anjir. Tuh jauh di 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕 lagi anjrot. Jauh kali anjrit.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Main Sebastian
If
cowok.
Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕 and search for him.
Kalau gitu kita sekalian aja lah. Quest yang ini masih ada nggak quest yang dia pun ada waktunya cok. Nah ini nih jangan ke 𝓆𝒏𝒕 ya nih. Kalian aja kan. Di 𝓆𝒏𝒕 ya.
Rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Jauh
Guide
cok.
is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Jauh cok sumpah. 𝓆𝒏𝒕 kita naik gerobak aja lah. Kita pergi siang-siang aja cok. Kita tidur dulu. Tidur di rumah lah. Masa punya rumah nggak tidur di rumah anjir, kampret kali. Rumahnya mahal lagi. Mana nih rumah kita? Skip aja udah. Siang-siang aja kita pergi ya, pagi-pagi. Tunggu mereka. Cok mereka nanti hilang anjir. Sini masuk lah. Rumah-rumah kita ini. Gak mau masuk cok mereka. Udah lah ya.
Shall we get some rest then?
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Let's
Off
go.
we go then.
Off we go.
Feeling
Let's go.
rested, I trust.
Let's go boys. Let's go girls. Let's go.
An ox cart ought...
This ox cart's bound for 𝓆𝒏𝒕.
Ya, benar.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ya, ambil tuh anjir.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Udah jalan anjir.
I am not here to amuse you, sir.
If you're in need of a ride, it is now or
One
now.
spent only for an ox cart.
Not good will come of this.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Naik deh, nyupir.
Lots to do.
Kalau kita bayar dia anjir.
This crowd's good medicine for my growing ears. Now, where was I bound again?
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Woi, sini woi, kalian kok nggak ngikut aku, cok? Oke. Days off maksudnya apa days off, cok? Ah, tiba-tiba di sini dong. Buat ngil belum ada ya, buat ngil ya.
Really now? This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Tis well in hand.
Belum ada hil-hilan, cok, kita.
Right here in the covers.
Together, I think we can manage it.
Again. I'll redeem myself. An easy victory awaits. 'Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Let me feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Oh, we almost had it. Shall we try again?
Best bet is to set it to each then wrench it to the ground.
Hilang itu kan.
Serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Mana, cok, dia kabur anjir.
I am not here to amuse you, sir.
Oh, udah dibayar, kabur, cok, dia. Sial bener, cok.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Oh, itu dia, kan dia
Now I
kabur.
feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dari mana kita nih? Kita dari sini langsung sampai sini, cepet juga, cok, sumpah. Boleh juga mode fast travel gini ya. Dari sini kita baru keluar. Boleh. Aduh, kita nggak bisa ngahil lagi, anjir lah.
We'll pull through yet.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Kayaknya dia bakal kabur anjir,
We
sampai
shall
kagak ya.
not prepare
Woi,
for battle if we rest overmuch. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'll do anything.
Flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Kalian hebat guys, sumpah. I'm proud of you guys. Let's go mang, jalan mang. Tadi musuh di depan nggak mau jalan kah? Ini nggak mau jalan Pak ya?
Stand strong. We'll pull through yet.
Mas ada goblin sih depan. Wah, si kampret itu lagi anjir.
Goblin! A fine display of skill.
Aduh, kita nggak ada heal-healan lagi ya sama.
Not good enough.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
His tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
The ogre is fixated and utterly on your rhythm. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Hey. Makan nih api. Aduh, Emilia.
Now that is a surprise.
Anjing gocok. Ya, mati gua. Ini dimakan anjir sama dia. Tolong, Pak, tolong, Pak. Tuh, dimakan kan. Oh, dikabur pakai slime anjir kita. Yang dibunuh.
It seems we have arranged our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Dasar cabul anjir.
Use this chance to recover.
Aduh. Emilia, bangun Emilia. Mati gak dia?
Where are you going?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Saya sekarat semua lagi anjir. Aduh, dia nggak bisa ngahil Pak. Gak ada jurus ngahil so. Aduh. Sekarat lagi. Kita ke camp dulu lah sih. Aduh, nggak bisa anjir musuhnya.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Aduh, jadi pengen ke camp dulu Pak, sumpah. Camp dulu lah, Cok.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Kita nggak ada ini Cok, ngahil lanjut. Aduh.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Tahu ya perempuan semua cok partai kita. Tapi bukan sembarang perempuan cok. Tadi belum looting lagi mayatnya. Ampret lah.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Duty not to fall here.
Udah nyampe anjir.
Here already? Traveling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart.
Cepat juga loh nyampenya anjir. Jauh anjir ini.
For our next journey.
Wah, ada naga lagi. Kita suruh ngusir naganya, guys.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Gak pandai dari kocok ya. Tahan banting anjir. Oh, anjing, serem cok. Apa itu? Pakai spear cok dia, bukan pakai spear nanti. Oke, nanti aja. Bangun, bangun.
I only hope I did not one second, that high breath with fight on it. Can't have a
Find the fluid in spray. Will you fall and sting?
Be wary, horses are missed.
Ah.
The attack has won. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Makan ya.
When enraged, this creature is capable of telekinesis reaction, lashing out when attacks. Might we not use this to our advantage?
Kabur kan dia. Woi, apaan woi?
Show yourself.
Oh,
It was
cewek-cewek.
a lesson in determination.
Cewek-cewek juga, Pak.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Aduh.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I
From time
doubt
to
we would have
time.
pulled through if not for you.
Saya ngasih obat si bocil lah, Cok. Yang obat si bocil, obat bocil dulu deh. Ini dia nih. Kita tidur dulu lah, coy.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Kalian bersekarang, Cok. Maafkan aku ya, guys.
A good sleep does wonders. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway?
Here at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Kok nggak bisa ngahil sih? Skill ngahil, Pak, anjir. Lightning boon. Greatly hasten incantation speed consume time. Oh, what are the incantation spell? Belum bisa ngahil anjir. Ngahil, Pak, aku. Gawat juga kayak gini nih.
But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Kita ganti aja dulu nih ya, si pennya, Cok. Aduh, nggak bisa ngahil semuanya.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit 𝓤𝓵 for me?
Fruit medicine ya.
Oh, well, if you...
Here I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
Apa? Ini kan? Petroboran, medicine. Ini medicine semua.
Rolls myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
Right, I see.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
We haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
There's no great shock to me.
Apa nih? Offer dengan I bear share and the other person in my room. Sekarang si Oxford. But another automatic fancy market letter to exclusive. Okay.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Ini bukan sih dia?
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Fancy market letter to siapa market deh. Make formal fan deliver the letter to Leonard. Ini cok Leonard ya cok.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Should we report back now?
Perfect. Udah. Report to Donovan. Donovan.
So has reached it.
Nggak di sini soal dia.
It's recipient. Shall we
Dari jauh ke depan.
inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Kalau kita
Oh, yes. I know just where to find this person.
Ganti
Follow me.
Sorry dulu coy.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
level 29, Pak.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Flower.
'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause. I am at your disposal.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Bos, langsung tegas kan. Barang tinggal nih.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both
Progress.
myself. But enough of that.
Always a pleasure.
Ayo, gaskan guys.
Very well. I shall return.
Ini 2 mage guys, 2 mage, 2 fighter ya.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Bisa
Here,
ngeco.
if you please.
Sabar. Ya.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear close.
Right. To arms.
Easily done.
You there! Help me, please!
Mana dia?
Ah, 'tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me.
Kena racun gitu.
I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me.
Here at last.
Mana masih poisonnya, Cok?
I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me.
Aman gitu.
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Pasti. Jalan kaki nih bocah anjir.
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants. You have my gratitude, but
Report back to minor. Oke. Minor tuh di ini coba di still. Sabar. Terus lagi masih di MLV. Tapi sana ke MLV dulu. Visit MLV at the time. MLV suffered the dragon attack. Oh. Twice now, its people will doubtless be in need to aid if they are to rebuild. Perhaps we should return to the village from time to time and see how they are getting on. Oke. Ini pun di kerajaan ya. Ini juga. Ini deal with the monster threat. Ini nggak tahu di mana ini. Ini nggak tahu ya. Ini masih ke anjir dikasih. Coba kita ke sini. Sadar lagi gak naganya, Cok?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Apa ini?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I only work when I fancy.
Ada.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Ini dia nih. Kita ganti ke ini live pin. Ini penting juga sih. Lightning pun aja lah ya, nggak usah pakai coba. Kali dong. Oh ini penting coy, ini coy. Kali dong. Siapa ya? Validum aja deh, validumnya masih satu pak. Semua kru anjir. While jumping, press again, hold the button to float slightly higher. Press again in while fighting to cancel effect. Terbang aja. Anjir, gokil. Kompas slash. Oh ini keren coy, ini kalau sama fighter nih. Ini aja lah ya. Oh, bagus semua lagi. Anjir, tahan banting cok dia. Dari ketinggian. Sangat berat.
Myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Coba kita tidur dulu sebentar. Ada naganya nggak nongol?
Here I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Seorang ngapain berarti misinya? Visit Melve from time to time doang. 𝑨𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 Melve. Visit Melve from time to time. See Melve certain and then not to turn suffer once in his nightmare to suffer is depressed. I feel luck and
Over here, if you would.
mau kemana cok?
Whatever am I to do?
Situ sabar.
Dreams are free, I say.
Ever since the reign of 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, the founder of 𝓃𝒂𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, the village of 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Seorang. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, 𝓃𝒃𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with 𝒃𝒐𝒖𝒕 offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then 𝒃𝒏𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒈's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Oh, kena omel kok dia. You overheard the dispute between Martin and Ulrika.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that 𝑚𝒆𝒏𝒕 escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Tidur lagi kan ya?
Where is 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪? The Queen Regent has declared that 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Mereka let the village check up.
There you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting 𝓃𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒈 against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches. That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband.
Kayaknya yang penting udah kelar ya misinya ya. 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 di mana? Look at 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 and see how she fares since ini nggak ada no destination, Mak. Udahlah, sudah dulu lah ya. Sampai sini dulu. Thank you guys semuanya. Bye bye.